Irat gaya. Kenal enggak? Takut lah. Belum baca lagi. Dua. Aku bring waves atau bring wives. Jujur, sebenarnya gue udah pernah main. Buat yang bagus. Belum. Kok belum? Aku sih masih lah. Fine. Di upload anniversary kedua gitu lagi main sekarang situ gue dapet si botol Yakult terus saya bisa gitu siapa namanya itu pokoknya itulah pokoknya di situ sekitar situ gue tempat main pensi terus kok ini ada update apa lagi setelahnya cuman gue bakal bikin akun baru biar refreshing lagi lah story apa aja gitu dan gue biru udah kayak buat karakter cewek bos tapi pasti berat karakter lagi pasti performa terus settingnya buat orang lagi lah ya tapi nggak lagi sih lebih kalau di SC Lord Arbiter. Oh ya ini awal-awal nggak tahu ya dunianya Ancet begitu gue juga mungkin lupa pokoknya nanti kirim ke berapa tahun kemudian cakep nih udah jadi udah apa belum sih kayaknya belum ya nggak mungkin ada pas gitu ya Sharpie bukan kan beda Sharpie sekarang udah lumayan optimis ya gue juga sempat beberapa kali di optimize sekarang kayaknya lumayan enak kata kiri juga aku balik kan gitu masa air di atas langsung di atas pasti ya gini nggak sih
No visible signs of trauma. Breathing seems normal. Heart
sempat ketemu
rate
geng kan
should be fast. I think.
iya yang
You're awake. Let me see.
itu lagi Sisia
Thank goodness you're awake, or I'll have to try my last-ditch move. Emergency skills for junior patrollers. Lesson 1, CPR. Never did it on any living person, though.
Jusia.
Sorry.
Ya,
You
Sia
just woke
sama
up and
ini
here I
masih inget
am,
gue nama
heading of a
karakternya.
storm.
Oh my god. Tapi harus
Are you
dikirim
alright? Do you feel any discomfort?
Oke.
You can call me Trisha. And she's Yang Yang.
Ini. Where am I? Ada di mana gue? Lupa ingatan.
We are in the
Like this,
gorgeous spirits. It's on the outskirts of Zhenzhou, Huanglong.
Long Jinzhou.
Your attire doesn't seem local. Are you a roving traveler from afar, or someone returning home?
Roving traveler. Dipanggil rover. Oh,
So
masih agak ingat.
you don't know why you're here, where you're from, or who you are.
Baisha didn't tell us you'd have these after effects when you wake up.
Dokter. Killer nanti.
The wind has brought us a warning. The
Warning.
Etheric Sea is converging. It seems a new tacit field is taking shape.
Besok itu tempat
That means it's
grinding-nya.
probably gonna get dangerous here soon. Ugh, I knew it. Our gourds are out of service because of the Etheric Sea's influence. We can't send or receive messages for help now. We better hurry over to meet up with Baiju at our gathering spot and get out of here. Guess you really can't recall a thing, but don't worry.
Oh,
If you got any questions, we can talk as we move. Yang Yang and I will give you the full scoop, every little detail from the get-go.
sama.
Rover, can we call you that for now? Before you remember your true name?
Lips. Kita gitu loh. Kapan?
We shouldn't stay here. If you don't have other plans, how about leaving with us for now?
Oke. Boleh.
Oh, that's great. Let's go together.
Nggak pernah pakai mana. Dulu tuh main parah banget sih ya. Kebayang gimana?
Rover,
Right.
I know you can't remember a thing, but there's one thing I'm 90%, no, 100% sure about you. You must be a resonator too.
Data set mapnya kalau nggak salah. Oh, mana grafik tuh? Nih. You can change to the visual style. Vising, gue nggak suka pakai vising. Ya rata kiri kan mah. Belum ketemu. Bonus number, fisik base, berat loh fisik base. Ini apa? Email. Bukannya gue udah ngeluh. Harus masukin verif, bentar ya dah. Sama ininya ding. Oh iya, display tuh nih. Window. Ada yang 16 banding 10. Ini. Wah, jadi kecil. Ini. Jadi kecil nih jadinya. Wajib.
It may seem all nice and quiet here now, but you never know when a tacit discord might pop up out of nowhere. Oh my! Speak of the devil!
Sounds come forth. Ha! I sense your weakness.
Okay, good.
Bravo! So you still remember how to fight despite having forgotten everything? Wow! Watch
Terus,
me lead the
ya.
charge next time. No one messes with Ma Xiao I mean, Jisha.
Well, ya masih.
What's wrong? Are you injured from the fight?
Perhatian.
You saw our sentinel in your memories? Yes, the one we built this statue for. The Oracle Engine Sentinel in Zhenzhou. There is one capital and 6 cities in Huanglong, with each city having its own sentinel. While they share some similarities in appearance, there are also differences.
Sentinel itu dewa
The
berarti
sentinel in
semacam
Zhenzhou
dewa.
is known as Jue, manifesting in the form of a long, like the statue you just saw.
Nanti sih kita kalau nggak salah
Sentinels are present
Martin
where
itu.
civilizations thrive.
Jin.
Huanglong stands out with the
Jinnya.
highest number of currently
Siapa?
coexisting
Jinxi,
sentinels
Jinxi.
because of its
Jinxi, kalau nggak
long
salah Jinxi.
history and vast land. Records state the sentinels in Huanglong were once a single entity. Now they are each responsible for a part of Huanglong.
Putus
Naturally,
kepecah-pecah.
there are sentinels in other regions too, but fewer compared to Huanglong. In Huanglong, most of the sentinels take the shape of a long.
Long.
In other
Random.
regions, they manifest in various forms. You were standing face to face with our sentinel? One can hardly see our sentinel with their own eyes. Most people only get the chance during the appointment ceremonies. According to your description, you stood pretty close. Only the sentinel's appointed resonator is allowed in its proximity. For now, that person is the magistrate of Zhenzhou.
Whoa, darn! That must be an elite class!
Tiba-tiba.
Tricia might be in danger. Rover, please.
Leave it to me.
Dia bakal lakukan semua.
I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us.
Nih, what up?
Rover, watch out! Serenade!
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest. Swift and resolute. No hesitation. Moment of resonance.
Pele. Cuman di atas kepalanya ada kotak-kotak nih. Nanti udah tinggal ini lubang dulu. Sisanya ya Oh, there we go.
That was close. You fought so well. I didn't even get a chance to help, and Yang Yang just rushed over to protect you like a
Oop.
Anyway, Yang Yang was trying to shield you, and then BAM! The Tacit
Damn.
Discord was taken care of before I could get a good look.
Shizia,
Oh, by the way, speaking of sea, there's a resonance beacon over there. When you see a beacon, be
Resonance
sure to
beacon.
register and activate it. It's usually safe within a 5-meter radius of a beacon. It can protect you from danger sometimes.
Rover, could you hand me your terminal?
Terminal. Wah, kepotong Audrey.
Done. Its design and system version are different from ours, but your terminal still. We are almost at the gorge's entrance. There will be a descent, but if your terminal's glider module still works.
Potong-potong ceritanya tuh.
Once you're out of the gorge, there's only a short walk to reach Jinzhou.
Terus
Jinzhou
kalau
is
nggak
the
salah,
safest place
Echo
around here.
yang ada di
The
sini.
Resonance Nexus provides coverage for the whole city. Besides, we've got a protective barrier and strong fortifications. Right?
Jinzhou sits between the Desert Highland and the Norfolk Barrens. It's a border city and a fortress. It's very crucial to the safety of Huanglong.
Huh? We've agreed to meet up with Bai Zhe here. Where is she?
Pajang. Ini tetap sih. World buildingnya tingginya nih.
This is the center of the Etheric Sea.
A tacit field? When did it show up? It wasn't here when we just got here.
But I didn't sense a hint of a tacit field's presence.
So it appeared while we weren't looking? Like in the blink of an eye? Or maybe the Etheric Sea can tell where we are. Could it be following us?
The center of the tacit field.
Beza.
Isn't that Bai Zhe? Bai Zhe! Bai Zhe!
Buat tuh dong. Fall damage gak?
We're too far
Kayaknya ada
away.
nih.
Perhaps she can't hear us. Freshly formed tacit fields have a dormant period. During this time, it is relatively safe. My apologies. I should have said it is temporarily safe. The dormant period of a tacit field varies based on its formation time. Generally, the shorter the formation time, the longer the dormant period. However, with a longer dormant period, the tacit discords born within are usually stronger. The faster a tacit field forms, the longer its dormant period lasts. For now, this tacit field should be safe.
Tipsnya.
Right. The glider can't carry us beyond the tacit field's range. Besides, Bai Zhe is there. We'll have to go down and see what is going on. Now it's time to use a glider module.
Oh,
Rover.
ada glider.
Let me help you activate it.
Double jump.
Bai Zhe! Bai Zhe! We're in a dormant tacit field, right? Why did you come here by yourself? Bai Zhe, you know we... Huh?
So,
You are all right, it seems.
Yeah, she was super energetic. Handled a super big TD. Way more spirited than me.
I've been keeping an eye on her condition through the stream.
Rasanya suka potong-potong gitu.
Baija is just concerned about your condition. She must think we shouldn't be letting you move around that much, since you've just regained consciousness.
This isn't the place for talking. Let's go.
Sumpah. Bukan, nah iya, setahu gua soalnya Eko pertama kali jelasin di sini. Muncul lah namanya siapa ya? Kamus apa-apa gitu, something like that lah.
Leave it to me.
Let me be your blade.
Wuthering!
Rover is with me, and that strange tacit discord is here too.
It's the Tacit Discord's ability. Be careful.
I'm okay.
You go. Martial arts.
Swift and resolute.
Let me be your blade.
No hesitation.
Dua. Fase kedua. Sudah mulai mekanik kedua karena gue mainin game.
Strike from the shadows. The end has come.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute.
Special attack. What is special attack?
Disperse.
Baru tahu soalnya.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. Bad timing. I sense your weakness.
Siapa random hit gitu. Dapat Eko.
Yang! Rover! Are you alright? Are you hurt? Oh, thank goodness. We could see that darn barrier, but couldn't lay a finger on it.
I'm fine too. I've never seen such a formidable tacit discord before, but Rover was able to completely defeat it.
We did it together. Pero marah.
I didn't really do much. It was all thanks to you, Rover. That's strange. This place isn't known to be so dangerous.
Anyway, come check this out!
Oh, this is an
Eko.
echo.
Wow, an echo of of the elite class. Someone got lucky today.
My apologies. We got a little carried away. Does reverberation or echo ring a bell to you, Rover?
Yan, pan kita grinding.
Everything in our world is made up of frequencies, and every sound generates a reverberation. Those echoes are the lingering reverberations of tacit discords after they disintegrate. We can absorb them into the databanks in our Pangu terminals.
Oh, by Pangu Terminal, she means the gourd-shaped device every resonator has, developed by researchers in Huanglong. But you see, it's not always we get to find these. Also, there's a limit to what your gourd can absorb.
Pwede makatulog.
Absorption is only possible when your databank's level is equal to or higher than the tacit discord's level. The terminal can then convert its reverberation into an echo for use in battle. My terminal issued a warning when it detected that tacit discord earlier. It should at least be an Overlord class. Rover, would you mind checking your databank level?
No need for that.
Masih level 1.
Rover, why don't you just try absorbing it with your terminal? Oh, so it doesn't work. No worries. You can start with smaller ones before tackling this guy here. There should be some sweet baby roche rooms around here. Let's go check those out, shall we?
We'll need to report the unusual phenomena here to the City Hall and the Academy. Let's make our exit.
Hilang. No, nggak diambil.
Hungry.
What?
Starving.
Eddie. Yay, Eddie. Kecil-kecilan inget itu.
What kind of power is that? Rover, you've been playing the fool all along? I've never seen a resonance ability quite like this. You got any other tricks up your sleeve? Like eating a whole tacit discord? Drilling echoes alive?
Gak mungkin lah ya. Dia pun nggak tahu.
Could it be related to your lost memories? Can you recall anything now? Rover, are you feeling all right? Any discomfort? Could it be the side effect of fighting that tacit discord? Daiju, can we take Rover to do a checkup at Hwashu Academy's Resonance Medical Department? Daiju?
Absorbing echoes with the human body is not entirely unprecedented.
With the human body. I remember Comprehensive Mirror for Historians mentioned this in the Huanglong section's opening. A celestial being descended, commanding the Tiankun's boundless power. Assuming mortal form, they condensed the primordial essence, creating Pangu. Cleaving heaven and earth apart, they aligned the celestial and terrestrial. Their radiance encompassed the four corners. Thus began the illustrious annals of Huanglong, as provinces were first demarcated.
There was a very
Yeah,
strong
udah
person
pernah
way back, like they
kejadian,
held the whole
tapi
universe right in their hands. As there was no
tolong.
terminal in those days, they absorbed the tacit discords with their bare hands. And the TD they absorbed was the most powerful of all. That person turned it into the first echo ever. Then they used the power of that echo to rebuild the world, sort out the laws, and that's how the history of Huanglong began. Actually, I'm not. I hope I was, though. Those were just some old tales my parents used to tell me, kind of like the Sentinel's appointment thing. Yang Yang's got an impressive memory for the ancient texts. Me, I just happen to roughly remember what the story's about.
You know.
Whether it's true or not, that story happened a long time ago, when Jinzhou didn't even exist. Could it be that Rover's like the great, 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 great granny of us all?
Let's not
Masih
jump to
muda
conclusions without
yang
enough data and
ini.
proper analysis. Rover,
Wait, the signal's back!
Udah bisa kontak. Kalau saya Jinshi.
This is a holographic message to all of Jinzhou from the City Hall.
My fellow soldiers and citizens,
Jinshi.
I apologize
Masih
for any
ingat
inconvenience
tuh.
caused. I am Jinshi, the magistrate of Jinzhou. As the moon-chasing festival approaches, our city welcomes visitors from around the world. The festivities are highly anticipated by our people, and I too share in this joyful sentiment. Jinzhou has always been a crucial defense against the tacit discord outbreaks, safeguarding Huanglong. We have a heavy responsibility on our shoulders with no room for retreat or failure. It is the dedication of our warriors, along with the diligence of our citizens, that has allowed us to thrive in peace and prosperity. Despite the challenges of tacit discords, we remain steadfast and hospitable to visitors, upholding our enduring traditions. With that in mind, I have a favor to ask. Among our many visitors, there is one visitor that holds utmost importance to me, the city of Jinzhou, and the entirety of Huanglong. We have awaited your arrival for a long time. Given the circumstances, you may be feeling bewildered at this time. You should have noticed some strange happenings related to you. If you plan to stay in Jinzhou for some time, I would be more than delighted to personally meet you in the City Hall of Jinzhou. While I cannot guarantee to provide all the answers you need, I will do my best to assist you and provide necessary permissions, if applicable. This is only my personal request. You can decide your course of action in any way you see fit. Therefore, I request the people and soldiers of Jinzhou to assist this esteemed visitor when the opportunity arises.
Why do I get this feeling?
this person our magistrate was talking about.
As Rover. Now you're talking a little like Baizhi, Rover.
Hey, that ain't the point, okay?
What are your plans now, Rover?
Next. Festival dulu kali. Masih nggak apa-apa sih ya.
There's still a while before the festival break. The best part of it hasn't even started.
If you're eagerly anticipating the festival atmosphere now, I'm afraid you will end up disappointed. But if you can stay in Jinzhou for a little while longer until the moon chasing festival activities begin. I remember you had a flashback of yourself looking into its eyes when you saw the statue of our sentinel. We can't confirm its authenticity, but based on the magistrate's message, it seems Jinzhou has a lot to do with your past. Whether you were the visitor our magistrate mentioned or not, you are surely important to Jinzhou, and you will be our important...
Friend! We've already entrusted our lives to each other. I've never seen so many TDs packed together. And that elite one was so scary. Well, you did get rid of most of them. Anyway, once we're back in Jinzhou, I'll treat you that famous specialty from Panhua's restaurant.
Let's go. Gasin aja. Nah.
It would be best for your well-being to have a thorough physical examination once we arrive in Jinzhou. While there don't seem to be any immediate side effects following the absorption of that echo, we cannot rule out the possibility of other latent risks. Given our
I'm gonna get you one you can absorb. I never go back on my promise. Your hero Chisha's on the hunt.
Tempest!
Ini baru keluar ya? Gue baru tahu jujur. Ada gituan dulu. Saya ingat dulu ya, nggak ada tipnya. Fight sih, execute or something. Saya nggak ada. Is it you?
Can you reenact what you did before?
Maybe you can only absorb the powerful ones with your body. Or does it have to be a certain type of tacit discord? Or maybe we should give your terminal a whirl. Yay! It worked! I've never seen a...
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Satu. Artifact.
Like yours before. Your terminal's got a different look, but the functions are pretty much the same.
Terus mulai kita activate resonance beacon. Oh,
Leave it to me. The end has come.
Dulu.
Remnants of the past.
Bukan duit sebutannya. Ada resource juga. Currency. Duit lah. Gacha. Ini ada nih. Buat lah. Masuk dulu.
Strike from the shadows.
Let me be your blade. Tempest! Shape the shapeless!
I sense your weakness. One with the sounds. No hesitation. Cherish every gain.
Grapple.
Sounds come forth.
Let me be your blade.
Precipitant! Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. One with the sounds.
dari buat levelnya. Ini tuh kalau nggak salah membuat jalan buat chest atau kayak buat duit.
Leave it to me. Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows.
Itu baru. Real baru. Udah sebelumnya coy. Bukan lalu udah lalu. Memang sebelumnya ada itu. Harus kumpulin. Paling menyebalkan untuk membuat negara. Nah itu kasket. Itu buat naikin exploration apa ya?
Look! Jinjo City's just up ahead!
No hesitation.
Jadi semuanya yang di area ke ambil ya? Is it new? URL-nya di-update berapa?
Rover?
Kenapa? Selesai. X1. Liatin, aduh, kameranya.
There you are,
Main.
my dearest. Seed of fate.
Alrighty, what should we do next? Shall we go grab a bite?
I am to return to the Academy. The anomalies of the Gorges of Spirits, the resurgence of that tacit field, and the many wave-worn phenomena occurrences. I should report them in time.
Then I'll go submit our report and prepare the documentation needed for Rover's audience with the magistrate while I'm there. It may take some time, but there won't be too much paperwork.
Then I guess I'll take Rover over to the Nexus Tower for registration first, and we'll just hang out for a while. Being new to Jinjo and all, she can't be left standing outside the city hall with nothing to do. Hospitality is our local specialty, you know.
Then I'll leave you in Shizia's care, Rover. Is that all right with you? I'll give you a call once the paperwork is done.
Leave it to me.
I'll send the branch of Resin Medical Science a notice. We need to conduct a thorough physical examination on you to make sure you are fine. Come visit the Academy after your audience if you have no other plans. Yes. A physical examination would be required to determine if any disease is present. If no medical issues are found, we'll conduct further monitoring and analysis to understand what happened to your body. Of course, we won't do anything without your consent.
You guys done yet? What's the holdup? Let's move! Then I'll have more time to show Rover around. We've got Loads of fun in Jinzhou. We can go watch lion dances, hero plays, stand-up shows, and then maybe the martial championships. Plus tons of different treats to try out. You think it, we have it.
Dia bukan keinget 100% malas nih. Ini resonator. Siapa yang
Chisa, ally of
Chisa.
justice at your service. Are you the one in need of a hero?
kalau misalnya
Think you can catch up?
first resonance dari baru. Quest list. Disuruh masukin sana sekarang ini ya belum dibuka.
Think you can catch up?
Udah bisa ini? Oh udah bisa. Belum ternyata belum dapat. Ini ya gacha. Gacha belum bisa. Dan order sini. Ya gacha belum bisa. Ini bisa diajak ngobrol tuh ada
Here's
fungsinya.
to a world of
Karena
discoveries
dia
and wonders.
harus explore.
Hello, welcome to the Pioneer.
Nih.
Of course.
Nah, hadiahnya bisa dapetin ini. Dan ya sudah. Tapi bakal capek karena harus explore. Sini masih 20%, kayaknya sampai 100%. If I remember correctly. Dan apa ya namanya? Purchase kah? Lupa. Harusnya ada deh, tetap ada deh sih. Mana kok?
Think you can catch up?
Dan sini ada Sony Sket ya sepen. Hai Borgor atas naik. Sudah tutup. Ini juga lama ngumpulin, tapi worth it sih. Prolasis. Bola. Ya, sana sekasih. Report focus. Something. sepi.
Remember to stop and look around as you explore. Maybe
Buat
there's ancient relics on those faraway mountains. Who knows?
Ya selesai. Tinggal lanjutin ke ini aja. Adalah map.
Here we are, Jinzhou's Nexus Tower. Exactly. Let me see. Think of it as Jinzhou's largest service station, or an integration hub. It's something along those lines. I'm not much of a tech person myself. Long story short, it's a navigator, a defense system, and a regional information center all in one enormous package. The smaller ones we ran into earlier are resonance beacons. Data is shared between all beacons. You activate one, and the entire map's data will be relayed to your terminal. Pretty nifty, huh? Just place your terminal here.
Open map. Saat cek. Open sesame. Ya, udah. Harusnya nanti kita tinggal mutasi tuh store nanti kita harus nyalain satu ya masih panjang umurnya jadi
Think you can catch up?
I have the arrangements in place. Rover, you can come visit the magistrate at any time. Shuzia, do you mind bringing Rover over to the city hall?
belum jalan-jalan lo ya. After dulu pas travel kita baru dari jam. Nih ada gitu. Coba kita tersembunyi. Soalnya ada kucing. Kucing mau gua. Gila main buat fast travel. Aku nggak kenapa-napa lah stream gua takut menakutkan lagi jujur.
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting? Go see for yourself. Everyone's been talking about it. Every guest is important to Jinzhou. They didn't tell me I'm not. Why can't you let me talk to the magistrate?
How far did you get? Did you manage to see the magistrate? I got to see Lady Sanhua.
Lady
She even
Sanhua.
looked back at me. And I even got Lady Sanhua's verbal assurance that I wasn't the guest the magistrate was waiting for. But who cares anyway? I was able to witness Lady Sanhua in the flesh and be rejected by her in
What?
person.
What? Udah gila orang.
First time seeing such a crowd in front of the city hall.
I was surprised too. I've
Dengan
never seen so many non-staff personnel here before. Most of the people here have applied for an audience, but I heard they've all been turned down. Most people were advised to leave by the magistrate's bodyguard upon sending in their applications. The ones staying here are either trying to apply for some other people or just too stubborn to leave. The few that made it inside said it only took one freezing look from Lady Sanhua, and they were compelled to leave.
What kind of description is that? Sounds like you've met some snake-haired lady and got turned into stone.
She's the magistrate's personal bodyguard.
Oh, I've heard of her before. She's the all-round death glare / Terminator ice beauty. That's what the rumors say, at least.
Serem banget.
There is a small chance she's not in the city hall, but it's very unlikely for her not to be in Jinzhou. Or rather, it's nearly impossible for the magistrate to leave Jinzhou at all. With her busy schedule, it's already difficult to find any time off. In addition, as the magistrate of Jinzhou, leaving the land under her jurisdiction without authentication is not allowed. Unless she's engaged on a business trip, or when Jinzhou's safety is under threat.
Yep, there's gotta be something big if that's the case. So this is the true confidence of our rover. I agree, though. So far, you've been ticking all the boxes in our magistrate's description. Sure it can.
Have you thought of something, Rover? You mean... I can't really keep up with your thoughts, but I think a meeting with a magistrate wouldn't hurt.
Same here. Anyway, our magistrate's the best lead we have for now, no matter what she has in store for Rover.
What do you think, Rover? Are you in a hurry to recover your memories? In that case, how about meeting with the magistrate first? She may have the answers you're looking for. We're not allowed to go with you. Shixia and I will be right outside the city hall. We'll be waiting for you.
That's right. We're not going anywhere. Just give us a shout if anything goes down. Wait, no, we won't be able to hear ya. Plus, they've got this rule about not yelling inside the city hall.
Gue jago, gue kuat. Saya masih lama ya. Next, apa nih? Bukan dapet yang baru. Next stop Ningzo, accept main quest chapter 4x1. And head to Ningzo. Ningzo di mana lagi? Ini yang baru, new region. Nanti bos, masih jauh. Masih awal banget. Gue yakin udah bakal hari ini. Dan setahu kan ini bukan saya.
Please, follow me.
Follow me. Nggak bisa jalan loh.
Kindly have a seat.
Udah apa ini?
Lady Sanhua will be with you shortly.
Teh 13 ya. Terus ini loh. Sang gua. Hmm. Ya, apain gitu. Tuh, dia pesawat marknya ada di mata ya.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I apologize for the delay. My name is Sanhua, the bodyguard of Madam Magistrate. I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is currently away. Prior to her departure, she instructed me to bring you these tokens and a welcome gift.
Oh.
Madam Magistrate advised you to explore what these tokens represent during her absence. This may help you acquire the information you desire sooner. I apologize for the inconvenience, but please rest assured she will be here to meet you in 3 days' time. Sorry, I cannot disclose her whereabouts at this time. Please trust me that she is eagerly looking forward to meeting you in person. Pardon my inability to provide a better answer. Madam Magistrate has a task that she must handle alone, but she has never for one moment forgotten about her meeting with you. Not knowing exactly when you'd arrive, she had to leave without having the chance to welcome you in person. Because she will require at least 3 days to complete her current task. Madam Magistrate wanted to assure you that in 3 days, by any means, she will return to meet you in person. I'll be sure to convey your kindness to Madam Magistrate. Please accept my sincerest gratitude. Yes, Madam Magistrate does hope to have your assistance, but there is no rush for a decision. She does not want to pressure you into anything you may not desire. We invite you to learn about our situation before making a final commitment. When it comes to these tokens, it is never her intention to confuse you with the puzzles. Instead, they should serve as clues that lead you toward the truth. Madam Magistrate deeply regrets not having the time to deliver her messages to you in person. We value your presence far more than you might imagine. The same goes for any and all information about you. Since Madam Magistrate is currently away, I cannot make the final confirmation on her behalf. But you are truly exceptional. Regarding that, my eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings. Or rather, those frequencies are the only thing I can see. You share the same frequency with Madam Magistrate. Apologies, my description was not accurate. Both you and Madam Magistrate look undistorted to me. In my eyes, you appear the way you are. They all look different. May I have your terminal for a moment? Yes, it's the gourd on your waist, the device every resonator carries. Madam Magistrate thought you might need it.
Ya, baik. Install aplikasi ini. Install.
The utility module on your terminal has been upgraded to the latest iteration. Now, all the utilities, including sensor, levitator, and grapple, should be fully functional.
Ada sensor juga buat.
You are now granted unlimited access to all regions in Jinzhou. I have sent your terminal ID to every border pass and residence beacon. You will only need to display your terminal ID or activate a beacon with your terminal for entry. you are free to visit any part of Jinzhou. Yes, including the City Hall. You have full access to its facilities. Also, may I ask, have you decided your place of residence in Jinzhou? If not, Madam Magistrate has arranged accommodation for you in advance, here in the City Hall.
Tinggal di City Hall langsung. Enggak kalau normalnya ya. No, kita jangan di itunya langsung.
Understood. We will be ready to accommodate you anytime.
Gua kaya coy. Small device. Oh ini. Cinta. Sugar cup. Quest item semua tapi itu yang bisa diapa-apain mungkin apa? Ya. Push dulu. Kalau di knock nggak usah diapa-apain. Buat pasal apa? Ya, semua standar kita. Triple, besar pakainya. Ini apa kayak gitu? Nggak bisa tidak. Oh iya. Set. Superior.
Rover! It took you so long. What gives? Was our magistrate a chatterbox? So Madam Magistrate's not in the City Hall. It sure is.
Shizia. The increasing tacit fields, uncannily powerful tacit discords, and now, our magistrate's absence.
Plus, the mysterious Rover.
I'm afraid.
Well, we've reported to the City Hall, the Ministry of War, and the Academy. We've done everything we can. I mean, this is one long, and we're talking about Jinzhou of all places. We've been through our fair share of unrest over the past 1,000 years, and we've made it together every time. There's been TD outbreaks every year, but we can always trust General Ji Yan, Madam Magistrate, and our Sentinel to have our backs. We're not ones to mess with.
United we stand, a bastion of might. One equals a legion, invulnerable in fight. Well said, Chizia. Do you have any plans, Rover? Rover, do you mind if we have a look at the tokens?
So, what's so special about them? A candy? Oh, I've had these when I was a kid. I think they were called sugar pearls? But I haven't seen anything like this in a while. Went out of trend, maybe.
It reminds me of my childhood. I still remember the taste. It was so sweet. I was really scared of getting my flu shots when I was little. And sometimes the nurse lady would hand out candies like this as a prize for being good. But what does it mean as a token? It seems like a miniature sundial. It is a horological device that tells time by using sunlight's direction. Sundials in Huanglong usually have marked lines for the 12 shichens in a day, and every shichen is 2 hours long, with some showing seasons or months. The design of this sundial looks a bit unusual,
tapi
though.
24 jam, tapi satu gambar nanti 2
On
jam
this
gitu.
sundial, time seems to be represented by the 12 earthly branches drawn on the outer ring of its surface. And its inner ring shows the 4 symbols, each representing
symbol.
one cardinal direction. These are the 4 famous auspicious beasts in Huanglong's folklore. They are believed to protect people from all 4 directions under heaven. Generally, the teal long represents the east. The white tiger stands for the west. The vermilion bird stands for the south. And finally, we have the black tortoise for the north. It seems the sundial is supposed to show both time and direction. But how could it work when there is not a compass attached? Not to mention, the lack of sunlight basically renders it useless.
Ugh, that requires way too much brain power. The color of this leaf seems a bit odd. Can't tell what tree it is.
I think I can feel something from it. Never mind. It's too faint. Maybe it was just my imagination. Sorry. I can't tell what kind of tree this leaf belongs to either. This is
Ismalis.
a mangosteen fruit. Mangosteens are not native to Zhengzhou. They are usually imported by boat. I think we can find more mangosteens being sold at the nearby markets. They're not always available for purchase, though. The frequent tacit discord outbreaks can disrupt transportation and cause shortages. The Midnight Rangers have greatly improved the situation in recent years, but still. It seems on this sundial, time and its inner ring shows the 4 symbols. Generally, the teal long represents the east. The white, it seems the sundial is supposed to show both time and direction. But
Ugh, that requires...
so Zhixia and I share similar childhood memories of the sugar pearl. Do you remember it too, Rover?
When it comes to candies, no one knows them better than the kids of Jinzhou.
Udah banyak tanya gitu. Kita harusnya udah bisa efisiensi.
I don't have candy like that. But I've got this. It's really good. You can have one. Madam Magistrate said we should be nice to every guest.
Terus dapat permen. Candy spells. Gitu.
There's still some distance to the Huaxiu Academy. Let's see who reaches there faster.
I just installed some apps for you. Please try looking for one that's called Utilities on the terminal.
Ternyata masih harus download app ya. Oke.
See? Just open the utilities, select the grapple, and there you go. If you want to be a hero like the Jinzhou Speedster, you gotta master the grapple. Come on, give it a shot, Rover.
Ini juga nih kalau nggak salah ada
Wind guide me. An unexpected discovery.
Duh, apa namanya? Time trial, mirip time trial itu kan seperti apa sih? Udah, nanti dulu saja. Kayaknya apa? Ini mah, oh iya ada void ya. Gila sih. Gimana? Start minutes. Tuh kan, nggak bisa nggak? Gue nggak mau skip.
Oh, wait a sec. Someone's looking for me. Yeah? What? When did he disappear? Don't worry. It's all right. I'll be right there. Duty calls. Oops. Almost forgot. Can't be late. Sorry, Rover, Yang Yang. I've got to head off for my shift. I'll join you right after I'm done, all right? If you need me, just shout my name. And I, the Jinjo Speedster, will be there in a sec. Stop! Stop! Don't call me that. Anyway, I gotta go. You guys okay on your own? Give me a heads up when there's any updates.
Sure, go do your thing. Don't worry, I'm staying with him. Rover, let's go inside.
Academy. Keren ya bisa gacha. Bisa gacha.
Daiju hasn't replied to my message. She's probably busy in her lab. Over there must be Mr. Mortifi from the Department of Safety. Daiju once mentioned him before. He might be able to help us get in touch with Daiju, but it seems we've caught him at a bad time. Anyway, let's try asking him, shall we?
What? You need something?
Mr. Mortifi, please pardon our intrusion. We are friends of Baiju, and we're here to look for her.
I see. I hope I didn't cause any offense earlier.
Not at all. It was us who bothered you.
Baija should be in the data analysis room. I'll go tell her you're here.
Thank you, sir. This is Mortifi, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. He was...
Oh, apa ni? Bro, admin strikes again. 16.
Born in the new Federation, and he joined the Washu Academy a few years ago. I heard his talent is truly impressive.
Here you are. The data we collected in the Gorges of Spirits has been submitted for analysis, and we'll have the results today. I have the equipment for your physical examinations ready too. Any discoveries during your trip to the City Hall?
What do you think, Baiju?
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl, but I need to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting non-destructive tests of all these tokens you have. Data is always straightforward. The first 3 tokens can be tested at my branch's laboratory. This miniature sundial will require radiographic testing, though. To access the necessary equipment, we'll need to file a request with one of the Tacitite Studies-related branches. Yes, Mortifi is the branch of Tacitite Weaponry's head within the Department of Safety. One moment, please.
Dipanggil lagi nih si Mortifi-nya. Kasian.
Give me the items to be tested. Anything else you need me to know, you can let me know now. You may retrieve your items in 20 minutes, and the analysis report will be ready 5 minutes after that. Take a right, and you'll find me in the testing room.
Serius semua.
This one looks like the early handiwork of someone I know. It's lightweight, and its design differs from that of the typical sundial. And it appears to be missing a part. See? There's a groove here.
It will take some time before the results are ready. If you have other matters to take care of, you should go ahead. I'll let you know once we have the results.
Shall we wait here at the Academy, Rover?
Sure you can. But don't forget your physical examination. I'll see you in a while for that.
tes sih, nggak boleh kah kabur? Kabur gitu kabur.
I have the equipment ready. I'll need to check your health status and see if there are any unusual fluctuations. Now let's begin, if you're ready. Can you try to manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal? I am not seeing the Crownless's data in your terminal. So it was indeed absorbed into your body. The Crownless's frequency energy was consumed by your body, leaving no trace behind. But how did you manage to do that? It's as though there's another mechanism within your body capable of absorbing frequency energy. I can't say without sufficient data. To put it simply, it seems there is another dimension or a creature hiding inside your body.
A creature.
A universe. That's a poetic and intriguing comparison. It seems we need a simulated combat to figure out what happened in your body. Please hold your terminal tight and stay still. This is the Academy's simulated training ground. Don't worry, Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated tacit discords like you normally would.
Synchronization.
Transmitting frequency. Appear before me.
One is the sounds. Break.
As Yotam had previously detected, your bodily functions are in good condition, and you seem entirely unaffected by the Crownless's energy. Now, we will temporarily boost your resonance ability for further testing.
Strike from the shadows.
Not the slightest fluctuation in your frequency energy. So it was not your resonance ability either. I suppose we'll do another round to fully test your potential.
Ini buat gue mekanik baru nih. Dulu itu nggak ada
One is
itu.
the sounds.
That's my imagination.
We have gathered all the data we need. The test is ending soon. Rover, you can find the exit straight up ahead.
Diapain gua?
Rover, can you hear me? Hello?
The comm line is dead. Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious. Now, where is the exit? I'm back to the same spot again.
Exhibition.
And this moon. What is happening?
Visual medium
Are those tacit discords?
Crownless ya? Apakah kita lawan Crownless lagi? I'm not your mom.
Rover! Rover! Thank goodness! You're awake, Baiju. What happened just now? The connection was suddenly cut off.
Rover, do you still remember what you saw?
Kejadian apa lagi?
Can you give us some more details? giant tacit discord with a scythe. It doesn't sound like the crownless. Might be even higher ranked.
Tunggu sebentar. I kayaknya say. Ya, tiba-tiba di chat ini ya. Oke, kita lanjutkan lagi. Sorry.
This is the first time we've run into anything like this since we put the training ground into use. The sonorosphere captures everything that once happened in a specific time and place, be it good or bad.
Weekday sih wajar, coy.
We built this simulated training ground after the structure of sonorospheres. Our goal was to extract pure remnant energy with the simulated sonorosphere. But we cannot guarantee that all abnormal frequencies were eliminated. Your arrival may have revived the abnormal frequencies we accidentally captured. Remnant energy sometimes gives rise to memory manifestations of sentient beings. You may have encountered one such manifestation. I suspect it could have something to do with your unconscious mind. Such anomalies could have been hiding in the simulation, and they resonated with your subconscious. Or perhaps they were lifted from your subconscious in the first place. I'm afraid I can't give you a conclusion yet. Not until we've run a thorough analysis on the data collected. I'll also check the simulated sonorosphere again to see what on earth happened to it. In terms of bodily functions, you seem to be in perfect health. In fact, all the data look quite good. But if you feel anything unusual, please come find me anytime.
Konfina, ini maksudnya gacha. Sama event juga. Gacha. Sekarang masih dikit ya. Bangsa. Yap. Ini tutorial, ini masih tutorial. Event Insyang Denia. Apa? Tutorial kayak dia. Wah, senjatanya juga baik buat ini. Karakter event ya ini kayaknya. Collab banget. Wah, King Xiao apa Denia? Kalau bisa dua-duanya why not, maksud gue. Ini apa? Dapat 20 apa nih? Masal. Dapat 10. Dapat Sanhua, ya.
Greetings, Rover. I will escort you for the time being.
Enak sih. Harus naikin level. Buat level juga. Dead Manifest. Banyak. Harus beli 300. Banyak sih, muncul banget sih. Wow. Resonator support. Oh, buat ini trial maksudnya. 30 dibatasin. Bentar. Kayak gini ada semacam event lagi. Ini semua permanen event nih. Cuman belum selesai. Ini nggak dapet birthday blessing ya, ke spill dong. Store subscription banda No. Wah, duit juga gue pengen udah aksesoris, gue baru sekarang aksesoris exchange ini gue belum bisa ngapain min depannya apa bansos nih, mana bansos?
Here's your sundial, intact as it was.
Mr. Mortefi, can we have the test results?
Simply put, it's hollow. Here, try tapping on it. It sounds different from a solid object. It's not just a timekeeping tool. It's an intricate mortise and tenon puzzle box. This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. We scanned it, and there's a small paper scroll inside. However, it's missing a crucial component. We should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component is installed. Automata mechanics isn't my field of study. I specialize in developing tacitite weapons, but the foundational theories behind these applied technologies are quite similar. It wouldn't have taken me this long if we were dealing with tacitite weapons. Install the missing part, then rotate the wheels to their correct positions, and you should be able to solve the puzzle and access the paper scroll. However, I still have no idea what the missing component should look like. Well, that's a no-brainer indeed. We can certainly give it a try. If you're fine with the paper scroll being destroyed by its protective mechanism, that is. One moment. I have an incoming call. What is it? You certainly are well informed. It's indeed beautiful data. Good taste. Well, since you've put it that way.
Rover, Mr. Mortefi's expression seems to have softened, don't you think? We haven't even asked him to help us with assembling. It looks like Mr. Mortefi needs more time. Maybe we should give him some space to concentrate. Rover, let's come back later, shall we?
Langsung ngomong come back later, langsung diajak ngobrol lagi.
Yes, of course. I've already noticed all that you mentioned. Indeed, you just pointed out a blind spot in my thinking. Your workshop? That hellish place? Stop sweet-talking me. I get it. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's get back to the sundial. It's a mortise and tenon-based puzzle box. The missing component in the middle needs to fulfill two entirely different structural requirements at the same time. Considering its entire structure, this component needs an automatic buckle that goes down on top of an embedded pointer. I'll drop a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it. You'll only need to go fetch the parts in his place. He keeps a box full of them. Division of labor is more efficient in getting things done. Besides, I would like to avoid stepping foot in Jiang Li's workshop ever again. The mere thought of that place brings me migraines. Considering its dreadful conditions, I can't agree more. How could he choose to work in such terrible condition? It's like willingly playing a score backwards.
I see. Shall we go and retrieve the parts now, Rover?
Tapi tim ini ya gue selalu nyimpen tim default. Next di tim itu ada Yin kan, tapi gue nggak pernah main Yin kan sebelumnya pun, jadi gue nggak tahu timnya apa dan gue nggak terlalu ingat ya. Kita harus Nah, mungkin kan buffer mesin gua buffer kan. Kalau misalnya inget, lagi-lagi kalau salah.
I mentally prepared myself for the worst, but this place looks much better than Mr. Mortifee's description. Though it is a bit hard to figure out where we should start.
Certainly.
This should be it. It's quite a box full. Let's go back and show it to Mr. Mortifee.
Something research material. Asset spot. One day. Not bisa wooden block. Pause barrier into your foot.
Rover!
Oh, sakit. Ini kena damage beneran. Oke, dan aku cuma pasang dulu. Woman in white coat blazing in uniform.
Rover, I don't think we'll find what we need here.
Udah dapet, cuman gue penasaran aja. Hihi.
Rover? Please don't touch that. It's dangerous.
Apa yang Hah.
Mr. Mortifee, we found the parts.
Good. Bring it to me.
The test results are in. The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable for regular consumption. We found nothing unusual about it. From the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in tacit discord's frequency from two distinct sources, but they were overlapping and difficult to distinguish. This is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility of them being left behind through contact. This is not an ordinary leaf, but it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called the wave-worn phenomena. And the lament was the start of it all.
As for the sugar pearl, it has been determined to be a type of oral vaccine. This sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago.
20 years?
The low temperature storage life for this vaccine is about 2 years.
20-year-old vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhengzhou 2 decades ago?
The archives in the academy should have information on the sugar pearl. The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
Mr. Mortifee?
The missing pointer has been installed. And now the sundial should be complete.
So, the discs are rotatable now?
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it.
The earthly branches and 4 symbols. These symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way of recording time in Huanglong. Nowadays, it is mainly reserved for calendars, numerology, and indexing, but it's falling out of daily use. Now, what kind of information could it represent?
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, namely the Grand Libraries.
Exactly. Languages may evolve, Names may change, but time remains constant.
It's an elegant system indeed.
The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
Jadi, kayaknya harus kita semua. Oh, kita ayo coba. Oh.
I found it. It's located on the way shelf.
Way? What is way?
Mao Cheng Si.
Mao Cheng Si.
Wait, Rover, it's here.
Yang mana banget. June 16 at 3 p.m. Iya, langsung dapat. Sudah tahu. Partisipan 30 2001. Shanglia. Penyakit. Terus di permennya dia diinin ya. Vaksin.
There are 2 photos here.
Woman in the prison. Infant in the
Huh.
Oh. Year of Way. Ya, gak paham gua sama sekali.
If I remember correctly, Zhenzhou was established during a year of Wei, several cycles ago. That the Gorges of Spirits battle sparked Zhenzhou's founding. And the formidable tacit discord described here?
Crowns.
I believe it is the Crownless.
Crowns, bukannya yang kita lawan sebaliknya. Jadi
Rover, about the sugar pearl. Life has never been easy after the lament, but I still remember that sweetness from my childhood. The battle against that epidemic in Zhenzhou was grueling. Once infected, children either died or suffered lifelong disabilities, resonators or not. With tacit discords ravaging Zhenzhou and severing all communication with other cities, desperation ran high. Words are not enough to convey how desperate people must have felt. They resorted to self-experimentation with a newly developed vaccine, risking everything for a chance. If they failed, we owe our presence here to those who came before us. It's important to remember their sacrifices. If the sugar pearl points to the information and reports we have just read, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Is it related to your past? Or is it a hero? Rover, about the sugar pearl. We have the symbol way now. This should go with the time part. But we can't yet solve the puzzle with this alone. Maybe we can figure out the cardinal direction part by looking into the tokens again. It might have something to do with how we got one of the clues. What do you think, Rover?
Let's look back on what we've gathered so far. Our clues point to the sugar pearl as a key in solving the sundial's puzzle. Simply put, one token can lead to multiple targets, and one target may hold several pieces of information. We both had a reason for meeting. The magistrate had information to share, while I had questions to ask. However, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her. making it seem like she is complicating matters. Maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle, instead of actually putting it together. Or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow. The initial clues may simply be a test to... In other words, there are people who need to be misled, and they may obtain these tokens. It seems there may be hidden dangers lurking in Jinzhou. If it were you, Yangan, what would you do to make sure the recipient gets what you mean?
I would emphasize my true message by repeating it again and again.
Coba Pak. Jadi item tinggal keluar kan.
I'm back! I'm back! Finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever?
Baiju said he is in great health. No issues to report. We made some progress in investigating the tokens, too.
Nothing special, a typical patrol. Well, Uncle Chang's cat climbed a tree, and on its way down, it landed on Uncle Chempi's head, causing him to take a tumble. Some dogs kept barking and have been scaring the passers-by, so I went there to calm them down. I received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one they're searching for, though. Anyhow, I need to visit the person who reported the case tomorrow. Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for registration. That's pretty much the update for now. You betcha! All right, I still owe you a meal. The night markets are closed, though. Let's grab breakfast at Panhua's restaurant tomorrow before my shift. Meet you guys there in the morning. Be there or be square.
Do you have a place to stay, Rover?
What here?
I have a vacant guest room in my house. And if you don't mind coming over...
Aren't you forgetting something, Yang Yang? Rover told us this morning that she has been offered to stay at the City Hall. All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the City Hall, and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow.
Sendiri aja. Terus masih ada Kamel ya? Baik. Sama Scars ya itu. Suppose diliatin sanduan kayak gitu. Saling tahu, saling mencintai. Level 5. Sini. Event yang level 5. Quest complete. Lah, gue mesti banyak questnya. Berarti ada untungnya, kayak nggak ngeberesin quest. Stranger Things. Ini aku ya kan? Ada hadiah nih. Nyoba nih. 10. It's been a while. Ngomong-ngomong belum pernah ya. It's been a while. Udah. Tetis kan tempat yang misalnya si Shopkeeper lagi harusnya belum kesana gua. Nah, mungkin harusnya gua bisa at least yang wait, karakternya artisnya siapa? Ada Korolova, Augusta, Ino, Zenik, Bibi, Bram. Bisa gua mana gua? Gua either Ino support ya kalau salah.
While the moon cycles,
Komet.
I remain the anchor.
Korolova, Komet juga. Iya. Harusnya 4 antara 4.
The divinity may foresee.
Siapa juga? Komet. Iya.
The power to split and merge matter.
Kok Komet terlalu semua? Atau emang
Where my blades lead,
demi simplification?
triumph follows.
Itu mah pro Kometnya bukan damage dealer maksudnya.
While the moon cycles,
Supportnya juga
I
kurangnya
remain the
support.
anchor.
Para lomba itu main damage dealer. Para lomba gua ambil. Siapa juga sih?
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they.
Para lomba dulu. Pakai yang kuning. Tidak pakai ini. Akses kan testing kehokian kita setelah sekian lama. Boom.
Don't worry,
Dapat yang tipis itu
my light's got you.
Lumi. Busuk. Masih dong gua ini grinding dulu kalau gitu.
Mrs. Panwa, good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please. What did I tell ya? Nothing beats a bowl of spicy noodles in the morning.
What do you say, Rover?
Looks like Bijur's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since yesterday. Bet we won't see her till she's done with her research. No, wait. Since you're the subject of that research, we could use you as bait to lure her out.
Boy.
We can tie you up at the Academy's entrance. And with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at you with Bijur leading the pack. Hook, line, and sinker. By the way, now that we figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf and run-of-the-mill mangosteen, right? So it only took us 1 trip to the Academy to solve half of our problems. Either Rover's really smart, or Madam Magistrate was gonna make it easy for us to begin with.
What's our next plan of action, Rover? Bijah said the leaf bears the frequencies of tacit discords, so it must be from a tree near a tacit field. Then we must leave the city to pursue this lead. The access pass may be another hint. There are usually no checkpoints set up in the city besides at City Hall. A pass isn't required unless you have to leave the city borders.
Now, why didn't I think of that? Gotta hand it to you, Yang Yang. It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, all right, Yang Yang?
Without a doubt.
Keluar obat kita. Mau baca tidak ada bansos. No. I really need bansos.
We resonators can boost our combat abilities with special items. Our echoes can use them too. If you feel like it, head to Instructor Yan at the training camp for extra practice and to get these enhancement items.
Oh, ini buat grinding.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Kita nggak pakai ini karena gue juga nggak tahu dalam ini benar yang mana nih. Sekarang udah bagus loh ini. Suggest. Oh, kira bisa otomatis. Oh iya, ada kostumnya juga. Kok enggak? Yeah.
Yang Yang, did you hear that? Is that someone crying and wailing?
That should be the Midnight Range's training camp. Let's not worry about it, Shisia. Instructor Yan is in charge of training new recruits. I heard he's pretty tough, but I think Rover can handle anything he throws at her.
An unexpected discovery.
Combat isn't just about strength. You need skills and wisdom too when facing enemies on the battlefield.
Semua in training.
You there? Looking to put on some training? Good training keeps you sharp. The enemies won't go easy on you out there.
Itu buat karakter, itu buat weapon, ini duit. Gue mau makin berapa? Gue bisa juga. Current attached and recommended. Kita pakai ini kan? Seperti ini udah lupa.
My field of expertise.
I can't believe it. How delicious.
Back off.
Ayun, cuman
Watch and learn. Swift and resolute.
I need.
bisa double. No, grinding agak aku. Coy.
Cleave it.
I can't believe it.
You're not getting away. My field of expertise. Stay behind me.
Woi, mundur dulu. Kita habisin dulu nggak ya kan? Guys, sayang. Walaupun gue pakai sekarang pun nggak terlalu berpengaruh sih.
Be gone. That strength of the stage is yours. My field of expertise.
Pakai sekarang pun dapatnya kayak dikit-dikit doang. Nah, kita ngabisin naikin levelnya sih tuh. Udah mau level lagi itu yang dari so worth it ngeluarin
Now you're my field of expertise.
lagi bukan lagi tapi
Good. There's no time to waste. Back off. Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
I can't believe it.
The hour is upon us.
Tear them to pieces.
one more
No mercy.
Your time is over.
My field of expertise.
sudah habis cara menghabiskan
The fence at the city gate has been strengthened.
Wow.
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens.
Siapa?
That place is now off limits.
Lupa gue yang tonjok-tonjok.
What is your business, young lady? It's my third shift, and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please, I need to go look for someone. I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
Be that as it may, I cannot let you, given the current circumstances. My apologies.
Well, everything seems fine in the city. Are things really that bad on the front lines?
That's why we must stay vigilant, so people in the city can go on peacefully with their lives. Besides, General Gian is currently there at the Norfall Barrens base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every soldier, including the one you're looking for. We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying here?
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I promised him, so I gotta give it my all. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass. Your access pass has been verified. Just you two?
Berdua aja.
Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it. I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed. Will it be an issue for you?
Well, it says you have the highest level of access, so no procedural issues here. Honestly, she could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass. No one would question it.
Sure.
Kok lu tahu nama dia? Tiba-tiba.
So you're looking for the relative of a veteran, and you believe he's in the Midnight Rangers camp in Deseret Highland?
Exactly. His name is Ji-yuan. I don't know him in person. On my way down the mountain, I ran into his grandfather who was looking for his grandson on his own but ended up lost. I couldn't just leave an elderly person like him out there. So I thought I'd escort him to the nearest city and make further plans once we're safe.
You're willing to go to such lengths with someone you don't know. You have a kind soul, Master Tianxing.
It's all thanks to many kind-hearted people. Without them, Mr. Zhongye and I wouldn't have made it to Jinzhou. This mangosteen? It's got some fresh-looking leaves, soft, springy skin, and 8 fleshy segments fully ripened inside. It looks like a nice fruit. Oh, one more thing I forgot to mention. There's a bruise at the bottom. If you don't eat that part soon, it'll spoil. I grew up in my sect on a mountain. Spent most of my time training with my masters. One day, I was told training in seclusion was not enough. I must engage with the world to further my skills. So I started my self-cultivating journey. I've been to various cities and gained valuable lessons, but there is still so much more to learn. According to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhongye's grandson is very likely in the Deseret Highland. Thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him. Of course.
Kalau bisa, kenapa tidak?
You don't look like soldiers. Why are you here? The frontliners are right up ahead.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers.
A missing person. Juyan. The one you're looking for. Is he an average person? Not a resonator, I suppose.
Yes. Have you seen him? Is he all right?
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us. He's been secretly following our troops since last year. I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away, so if he's not in the city, he must be in the rear guards camp. He can't be anywhere else. The actual front lines are right up ahead, and we, the Midnight Rangers, would never allow non-servicemen to approach and risk getting killed.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request for you, my outrider comrade. On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just went offline. Could you go check on them?
Sure, we will.
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your terminal.
Sensornya mana? Boleh. di atas ini.
Where's the destination?
One. Two. Nice.
All yours. You're welcome.
Level 7. Ini tuh ya. Jadi supaya kita nggak harus ganti karakter. Enak ya.
Is that the beacon? Why are there so many people?
Banyak banget. Oh, di ini.
They don't look like soldiers.
Di maling besi. Maling besi.
Greetings. What might interest you here? It's dangerous.
Oh, nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Excuse me, about this detection beacon.
Run, everyone!
Gitu lagi kok.
I can't move. So hungry.
Please don't arrest us. We really had no choice.
What happened? Do you need help?
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city. We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us can barely move, because we're so damn hungry. Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought it might get us a few pennies.
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides. Have you thought about the consequences?
We ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the tacit discords kill us.
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return the parts. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Tapi merampok.
Watch out!
Dikasih hati jantung dia.
A tough nut, ain't ya?
I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with your
We're begging you, stop! We surrender! Take us in!
Why did you attack us when I already gave you food and funds? Do you have other mouths to feed, aside from what we see here?
They seem trained. These are not ordinary people.
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the exiles recently. We done some wrongs. Tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the camp. Figured we'd be better off just to go back to the city and get locked up.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway, so we turned to thieving. We ain't got the balls to rob the army, but with stuff just sitting around, why not? Hey, Since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us, some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for us to survive.
Wait. What I gave them was enough for them to make it to Jinzhou even when they are so many. I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how much it takes for someone to survive.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie? It won't hurt to give us more.
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to sustain you long enough for you to reach the city.
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily at a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city, we're gonna starve again.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own hands. If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liushan Tea House and ask for Jianxin. I will gladly help you search for jobs and work alongside you.
Fine, fine. We'll go. Hurry, move, let's get out of here. I'm not listening to this lecture anymore.
No, I wasn't trying to... Wait. Please put that down.
Quite the sharp eye you got. Fine, here you go.
Is this the only detection beacon you messed with?
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right into it.
Really? Then why does that one over there seem broken too?
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus, we ain't ever reached it with all those thorns.
I see. You may leave now. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix the beacons before going?
Good. There's no time to waste.
Masuk. Buat pengganti beacon. Pertama kali dapat ini. Misteri. Whoop. Drop sedikit.
Zapstring, our turn.
Don't blink!
My field of expertise. Not bad. Found any keepers? Where's the destination? No mercy. My field of expertise.
Dia bisa diturun nggak sih? Sumpah, katanya sudah diturunin. Apa? Oh, ini masuk. Oh ini ada klaimnya gini.
An unexpected discovery.
Iya ada.
Zapstring, our turn.
Gravitation, gue bisa ngikutin. Oh. Tapi gue lihat
That strength, the stage is yours.
My field of expertise.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
sudah ini.
Remnants of the past.
Ada apa sekali? Iya. Pelan-pelan. Let's go. Aku mau baca juga. Tidak bisa. Bentar. Ngaruh nggak sih? Bisa 30 nggak? Terus efek semangat. Enhance detail. Ini mau turun? Oh, paling ini aja kita mati ya. Makin habisnya udah mati dong. Bagus sih, masih mundur udah. Itu dia ada. Percaya aja harus. Much better.
The thorns are blocking our path.
Jadi berapa? Drop.
We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
Yang bakar loh ya. Gimana? Hai. Bakar. Gitu. Ini mudah. Kalau udah tinggal dekat yang bisa kita ini. Ini kena dong. Nah, gue inget ini.
Remnants of the past.
Explore banyak banget coy.
Master Tianxing, are you alright?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
Ketemu Jian belum main sini?
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
But the approval process is going to...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? Here's a list of what we need. I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go! Move! What is it? Why are we still not done distributing these? You new here? Are you backups too? Wait, you don't look like one of us.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers, and they are...
Excuse me, one moment please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handled with care and precision. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers coming soon, and you're just in time to help. Oh, sorry, have to answer this. Yes, what is it? An overclocked resonator. Understood. I'll be there immediately. I'm sorry, could you do me a favor? The wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator now. Could you please take care of them?
What exactly do you need us to do?
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take care of their wounds. Thank you.
It's
so busy here. It looks like they don't even have the time to catch their breath.
Supplies, medical care, equipment maintenance, personnel management, and logistics. They must carefully manage these matters to provide vital support for our fighters.
So this is what a real war looks like. I had no idea it could get this bad.
Most people would never have the chance to witness any of this. It's natural for you not to know. I think this is exactly what our military strives for, to ensure peace and safety for our citizens. It's a sacrifice made so others don't have to live in fear.
Yes.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm just a little out of breath. It's okay. I'm fine.
I'll go find a medic.
Like I said, it's not a big deal. No need to fix me up. Let me go!
Please calm down. Your wound is still bleeding.
That's barely a scratch.
Yes.
You can't stop me. That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my resonance ability. The medics should go take care of other people in need.
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need our help. Calm down and stay where you are. Please hold him still for me.
Sure.
Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired. Please, take some rest.
They look badly injured.
Don't worry. They've received proper treatment now. They'll recover in time. Thanks to General Jian, we've seen a significant drop in the number of casualties. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal even back then, with the stench of blood lingering through the rain. But things have improved. Each injury represents countless tacit discords eliminated by our brave soldiers. Resonators in the Midnight Rangers are incredible warriors. Those who have to retreat from injury must have already taken out hundreds of enemies.
They are the ones keeping our people safe. What I've been doing is not worth mentioning compared to them.
Please don't put it like that. Without your help, we couldn't have helped so many wounded soldiers in such a short time. Now that they're all safe, you should go and take care of your own issues.
Thank you. May I ask where the quartermaster is?
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions distribution. Just take that lift and you should find him there.
Rover, where are we going next?
Here are some recipes for dietary supplements from my sect. They might help the wounded recover sooner.
Oh, great. You have my thanks.
Oke, masih ada yang harus dicari. Oke, sudah buka map lain. 2. Sayang, bro. Masih gede tuh. Ini masih ada lagi. Ke kiri masih badak. Sini juga masih banyak. Ini di bawah masih ada. Masih lebih panjang lagi. Gila. Berapa lama gue kagak main, bro? Dinas Sita. Sial. Terlalu lama gue gak main ini. Banyak lewat.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list? Sort out the consumables as soon as possible and check our communication lines while you're at it. Yua, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Yua. Where is she? What do you need?
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is Rover, and this is Master Tianxing, who came here to look for someone.
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
What are you doing? Oh. Please excuse me. Thought that was a grenade. Is this a mangosteen?
Apa namanya? Medan perang.
It's a type of old-fashioned explosive. The lament caused a global technological regression and shortage of resources. While tacitite weapons were being developed, most people had limited knowledge of tacitite as an energy source. As a result, primitive products combining old and new technology emerged. The hand grenade was one of them. With the rapid growth of tacitite weapons, these crude explosives were eventually phased out in favor of more advanced weaponry. Well, it's not a local fruit, so we can only get it through imports. But with the recent tacit discord outbreaks, we've had to prioritize bringing in the essentials. We'll get back to importing more of these after General Jian makes his triumphant return. Currently, there's only one waterway open, from Port Gunchao in the south of the city. The rear guards would regularly go there to escort goods. What more do I know? The military rarely buys this fruit for rations due to its short shelf life. Plus, it looks too much like a grenade, and that could cause some issues.
Bisa main suara kesini buat liatin juga.
Master Tianxing, have you found the person you're looking for?
Yes, I found Zhuyan. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We will go find Mr. Zhang Ye to let him know he is safe. Zhuyan is a man full of courage. Influenced by his veteran grandpa's tales, he longs to join the military and aid in humanity's battle against tacit discords. The journey with you has exposed me to immense suffering, but the battles on the front line must be even more brutal than what I've witnessed. Countless lives have been lost in this war. Master Rongfu once told me, the best sages gain enlightenment in the military. The mediocre sages gain enlightenment in the bustling cities, and the worst sages gain enlightenment in seclusion. I do share some of Zhuyan's feelings. However, Zhuyan disagreed with the intense training and tests required to join the military. He saw no distinction between ordinary people and resonators, and believed he could contribute on the battlefield, however small that contribution might be. I too found what Zhuyan said was reasonable to an extent, and I couldn't change his mind with words. So I tried to imagine what my masters would do. They'd set up a spar in this case, and if I won, they'd let me do what I wanted. I didn't mean to beat him up for nothing. My masters taught me valuable lessons through sparring, and I gained important insights from those fights. Now, Who do you think won that fight? All tangles untied, all glare tempered, all dust smoothed. It is like a deep pool that never dries. How true! I've come to understand this line more. I promised not to use my forte in the battle, but Juyan still couldn't take a single blow from me. After his defeat, Juyan seemed to realize his weakness. Talking about confronting the tacit discords on the battlefield would be mere lip service, he said. He was just trying to convince himself that he could make a difference, not wanting to acknowledge his own limitations. I heard you two still have other matters to attend to. When you have the time, let's catch up at Liu Shan Tea House. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
Tiap orang tuh emang pasti punya perannya masing-masing. Ya. Tapi kadang-kadang wah itu bukan peran lu gitu. Lu pengen ngelakuin ini kayak tapi di kondisi sekarang lu masih belum mampu ya. Jangan kalau kata
Us running into Master Tianxing was a one-off incident. If the magazine indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Have you thought of something, Rover?
I think...
So Madam Magistrate wants to tell us about the TD outbreak? If those tacit discords break through our defenses, it would be a disaster for not just Huanglong, but for all of humanity. We haven't reached the front lines yet, but I can already smell the iron in the air. I sense tension and unease. Our soldiers stationed at the borders. I hope they're okay.
Oh. Minta makan. What's this? Kalau tadi kita skor 8 tuh, I think that's skor 8.
General!
Follow the Qinglong to war!
Kita pakai Ian.
Stay sharp. Set.
Nggak kena. Oh, wait. I forgot there's stamina on this game.
Wind Rider. Break.
Si Heron.
Tell truth from facade.
Bisa diserang.
Wind Rider.
Finale! Huh? Break! Fear no more. Bide the time. Tell truth from facade. Unstoppable. Tell truth from facade. 7.
What's the matter? Are you all right? Oh, I was worried. You just stood there and gazed into the distance. You were unresponsive when I tried talking to you. What did you see?
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
An imposing warrior wielding the power of a Tinglong. The Tinglong is the Midnight Ranger's emblem. It's also the symbol of General Tian, the leader of all Midnight Rangers. The front lines are not far from here. General Tian must be there, fighting alongside our soldiers to keep the tacit discords away. It doesn't seem like a coincidence. We arrived near the battlefield right when General Tian was leading an attack against the tacit discords. Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away. The battle itself is a clear sign of an anomaly. The streams from the Norfall Barrens feel more suffocating than ever. Rover, something on that battlefield must be connected to you, though we have no idea what it is. Resonate with tacit discords?
Sejauh lagi sampai kita bakal keburu kayaknya kayak gitu. Cuy, lama nih.
Rover?
According to Baije, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
Nanti ketemu si Stars harusnya. Katanya.
And that is Teacher Village in the Central Plains.
Quest complete. Jujur ini. Jadi gue gak explore dulu ya gitu ya.
As I make myself reflect on my goals and plans, those voices in the streams become clearer, and everything starts to make more sense. Rover, perhaps you can give it a try.
Combat thing. Upwards. Kita lihat ada mouse. Cuman kayak udah
speeding up.
Sesuai ini. Nyerang dia. Gitu. Ah, ya. Kan gua bagian. Nah itu berhasil. Tadi dikasih tahu dulu, sekarang kagak. Udah sih. Udah.
Wuthering!
Leave it to me.
Such a nuisance.
I stand
Ini kan
ready.
dulu. Gimana? Bukan cuma satu. Baby-nya mana? Oh, ya.
Wind guide me.
Ini udah pakai musik pars ya.
Leave it to me. No hesitation. One with the sound.
Juga mau terbit ya.
No mercy.
Good. There's no time to waste. My field of expertise. Cleave it. All yours. You're welcome.
Tapi masih biru. Level nggak cabe. Very.
Where's the destination? Where's the destination?
You've been playing for 3 hours.
This must be the place.
Don't forget to take a break.
I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source.
Aku sudah berbohong.
And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need a concentrate to feel it.
Set feel special bonus. Its target is the set feel for some special buff. You have certain energy spear. This recover certain energy and goes away after you pass on pass.
Rover, something terrible must have happened here. We have to be cautious. This is the tacit field. Let's take out those tacit discords first.
Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise.
Swift and resolute.
Tear them to pieces. You're not getting away. Zapstring. It's our curtain call.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. One with the sound.
Tear them to pieces.
Terus purify. Sweet. Start banding.
I think I found something, Rover.
Let's go. Okay.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Ritualistic wooden plaques. But why are they here? These plaques are usually placed in ancestral shrines. They seem to belong to a different time. I remember reading about something like this. People held large-scale ancient rituals periodically in their villages, driven by certain beliefs.
I see. Let's check somewhere else.
Apakah ada hubungannya sama daun yang mati? Hold on, that's this way.
Watch out! Something's not right. Why wouldn't it attack us?
Brother,
Tidak ada.
help! Help! Brother! Brother! Help! Help!
It seems to only repeat these lines. This is not a common tacit discord. Tacit discords attack other living beings because they need to feed on those frequencies to make themselves whole again. When frequencies are scattered and recombined, a new tacit discord is born. This one probably devoured the frequencies of humans, turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous mumbles. Are these words the last cries of someone innocent? Who is behind this twisted plot? I'm sorry. No, that's beyond my ability. I just sensed some complex feelings from it. A mixture of deep sadness and eager anticipation. Rover, I think I know what's going on here. It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the pained cries of this tacit discord. No, the cries of this whole village. The village is crying, waiting for rescue. Something truly awful must have happened here, and the victims' reverberations still linger. Based on the evidence we've found and the condition of these ruins, that didn't happen all too long ago. I can still feel it in the streams. Perhaps the tacit field has kept this village from being discovered. Or maybe someone has been intentionally concealing it. There must be something we can do. We may find the victims nearby. I can feel someone connected to what happened here is still close. This place is dangerous. I'll inform Chuzia about what happened here. Can we continue our search before the official investigators arrive? Sorry, I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a hunch of mine, and I don't have any evidence to back it up. Thank you, Rover. Please stay vigilant. As for the little one here, let's leave it be. The area is a mess, but it doesn't look like a war zone. Someone was hurt and dragged away. Look, there are many footprints here. These are traces left by a fight. Someone was injured. These cards.
Yeah.
Ah, I see. The Fraxidus is likely behind it all.
Yeah,
Fraxidus?
Yes. I don't know much about the Fraxidus, but as an outrider, I've worked on related cases. It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords. They've caused terror attacks of various scales around the world.
fusing humans and tacit discords.
We've seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou, left by lower-ranked members called artificers. Above the artificers are the overseers, leaders with eerie abilities and unknown intentions. They pose a far bigger threat. No one knows their true intentions. Some members speak of world destruction, while others claim they seek eternal power. And there is one particularly insane overseer. He's crazy even by Frexidus standards. A man who sees no order and revels in destruction. I've seen similar cards in the physical evidence file of the Frexidus-related cases. They belong to this one overseer I'm talking about. They call him Scar. If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers, who knows what kind of cruel and twisted atrocities he's capable of?
Kucing. Kucing. Neko. Itu dia tiba-tiba kan.
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I spent so much time on it. If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar. Cruel and twisted maniac. We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree? The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment. Don't worry. I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person, will you? I have a lot to share with you. To begin with, I heard you've lost your memories. Indeed. I'll tell you then. Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict. You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you. From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn to many. That's why I'm here, because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. I am so sorry for everything you're about to face. But truth hurts sometimes. I know you are not one I can sway with simple words. My goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more. Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more and tell me what you see. As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface, and our little game will become even more entertaining. And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all. Why do you have to assume we are the culprits? Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet. That's too boring. As I said, why don't you take a look around and see for yourself? So go ahead. What do you see? Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that. Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn?
Ini yang benar itu yang bawah. Gue udah tahu sih.
I see you don't really trust those villagers. So they were right about you. You are indeed quite exceptional. I like it. Your keen observation, precise judgment, and accurate understanding of human nature. Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think. First, who are the players in our tale? An innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers. Next, what makes up our main plot? False devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses. Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Makes sense. Boom. Let's see.
Our story begins here. Once upon a time, in a peaceful village, lived a flock of carefree lambs. In the day, they toiled for food, and when evening fell, they sought refuge from the looming threat of wolves. Fables. Stories told and retold through the ages. The ancient art of conveying hidden truths through fiction. But they always draw from real life, don't they? The same story gets told by many, and each person brings their own spin, their own focus. Whatever you learn from it is just one of countless different interpretations. Like us now, caught in a carefully crafted plotline, a scheme I had no hand in. This village marks the beginning of my story with Jinzhou. So that magistrate led you here to meet me. Such a clever move on her part.
Good. There's no time to waste.
One day, a shepherd visited the village. The shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection. The lambs, drawn in by his words, soon lived in comfort and security. Nope, quite the opposite. The shepherd's arrival is only the beginning. With a wave of his hand, the shepherd could grant their every wish. His flock obeyed, bowing their heads, pleading for better food and shelter. They no longer had to struggle for survival, as their once meager lives were replaced with endless luxury. The flock worshipped their shepherd-turned-god, praising him and holding him in the highest regard. What's wrong? Does my story make you uncomfortable? Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers. Wouldn't you bow down and beg for food from your master? Oh, so we agree already. You are right. But the world we live in falls short of our ideals. The shepherd still reigns, and the lambs have grown complacent. It's up to the two of us to make that ideal world a reality.
Kalau dikasih enak gitu. Bahkan jangankan yang pura-pura baik, itu kebaikannya yang nggak jadi kewajiban. Aneh.
The lambs reveled in endless bonfire parties, celebrating their new god every night, except the one little black lamb. As each night passed, it was the only one to notice how its flock was dwindling away. Rover, do you think someone would give you what you want without taking anything from you? I once believed that too. Thought as long as I paid a high enough price, I could get my desired outcome. But true equality is scarce, always has been. The world was never a fair place. Wouldn't you agree? To receive equal retribution, one must give more and more and more. When every wish comes with a hefty price, people weigh their options carefully. But when they can make someone else bear the price, they all rush to make more wishes. They don't consider they too may one day pay for another's selfish desire. Funny, isn't it?
Good. There's no time to waste.
Itulah yang sedang kejadian.
Later, the shepherd openly blamed the black lamb for the flock's decline. On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual, but the black lamb was nowhere to be found. the shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village. One that our black lamb violated by telling the truth. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes because no more sacrifices were being made. After witnessing the black lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd, what do you suppose the white lambs did? Ah, those oblivious lambs. Little did they know the most fearsome demon was right under their noses. Well done. You didn't let any details slip. Now, I wonder, what is your takeaway from this story? Answer me and I'll reveal the truth of what happened. Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs? Indeed, the direct culprit was the shepherd. He held all the power, fulfilling wishes at a price. The lambs knew the risks, yet succumbed to temptation. Unfortunately, in the face of such temptation, they disregarded all the hidden risks, as disaster had yet to befall them. If they were given another chance, I believe they would still choose the same path. Inevitably, they accepted their fate and paid the price when their time came. Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay for their wishes? But that's why they wanted it in the first place. Why would they trade their wealth for a wish when they were risking their lives for it anyway? Here's my final question. What happened to the black lamb? Don't rush, Rover. Take your time. What is the truth you've uncovered?
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock never found out about it. They were deceived to believe the black lamb was the culprit.
Almost there, Rover. Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock, and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance. After the black lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the black lamb for breaking the rules and withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. And so they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again, until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. Black lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's greedy pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground. How do you like my story, Rover? What really happened here? I suppose you already have it figured out? The black lamb who rebelled against the rules, and the white lambs who succumbed to their greed. The innocent maiden sacrificed, and the villagers who turned on each other in a ruthless frenzy. They had it coming. All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how he kept the flock in check and maintained the status quo. Fun answer, but no. Not even close. I was never the shepherd. Never will be. You and I, we are the black lamb. The one who breaks the rules. Interesting, Rover. I'm liking you more and more. Well then, let's see if this black lamb is going to end up like you say. Welcome to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think, Rover. Oh, you found us already. Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing by. Fleece of white, black, and red. Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't rush. One slip and you'll shatter to pieces.
You'll pay for this. Swift and resolute.
Speed. Such brutality. Can't you see? Tell me, do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking black lamb? If a sane person manages to survive in a realm of lunatics, would you call them the last one of reason or the sole apostle? Think about it. The shepherd is not the preordained embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the black lamb can reclaim the trust of its herd. Such a pesky girl.
Oh. Itu namanya susah. Yang bikin kasus sakit kita dapat trialnya ini, Yin. Kan sekarang player baru jadi berarti kan.
Rover?
Tidak seperti ini.
Rover!
Kemarin gitu udah. Gua kan kalau kayak gini
I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Oh! Should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Stay away from her!
Lo ba? Lo ba lang ka?
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious, perfect movement. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to an end. But don't forget my sincere reminders. Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble? The choice is yours. I know how smart you are. You won't make a hasty decision. We'll meet again in the not-too-distant future.
They're gone. Should we go after them? Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space. He trapped me in confinement, and I could only sense that it wasn't far from here. It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If only I could have reached you sooner.
Brother. Brother.
Huh? Why are you here, little one? I've never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother it mentioned. Could it be... Yes, that is a possibility, since Scar had been here before. Let's talk about it later. Rover, can you fill me in on what happened? It seems all the tragedies in Tea Tree Village were linked to that ritual. Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs? That does sound like something he might do. We cannot take his words for granted. Now, we must locate where the ritual took place and see for ourselves. What's the matter? Two distinct frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
In the south.
They are unharmed. Please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked. Is everything all right on your end? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Rover.
Pioneer Podcast. Beta Pass.
The plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half. Yes, as I thought. I just felt a similar vibration from that direction. Please follow me.
It's the missing half. We can piece them together now.
Ooh. terus ada di bawah. Bom ada di atas sini. Bagus nih. Cara bukanya gimana? Biar hancurin di bawah.
Look, the water is going down. I can't believe it. Big opening.
Si ini Eko yang dipakai Yemen, bukan mana?
That tree. It's stunning. It's almost eerily enchanting.
Please, save us.
Are you trying to tell us about something hidden here?
Banyak banget material, nggak tahu dipakai apa enggak. Hai.
Where did it go?
Ini apa? Not. There. They said to call him brother. Oh, ini si Shepherd yang di
That girl just wanted to save her village. But those sacrifices didn't lead to redemption. I guess the tacit discord we saw stayed here to convey her last wishes. Please excuse me. It's getting a bit too cold here. Can we head back now?
Slow.
Sorry, Rover. I didn't feel comfortable down there. The air was heavy in that place, without any wind to speak of. But I could still feel so many emotions and desperate cries for help. I couldn't handle it. The villagers were a complex mix of emotions. Hope, resentment, and despair. And as I read the diary, I could feel the intense sorrow and longing of its owner. What was the diary's owner longing for? Was it the peaceful life she once had? Or did she miss her only family? The person who pushed her towards such a tragic end? My apologies. I got lost in thoughts again. I wish I could say such tragedies won't happen again, but I still lack the confidence to make that claim. It was tragedies like this that made me want to become an outrider. To become someone with the strength to stop them from ever happening again. I cannot stop the lament, but at least I should do everything in my power to help those affected by it. Really? Thank you, Rover. Dwelling on it won't do us any good. Let's go. I'll compile a report on what happened here and send it in along with the clues we've gathered. Yes, let's go back.
Boleh. Wih, selesai. Ah. Daily activity. Daily activity-nya. Nah, finally ada loh buat daily activity. Terus harus assumption. Bos. Ini bagus. Nggak ada ini. Basket delivery delivery. Ini tidak ada. Ini. Belakangnya membuat keluar kotak. Aja biasa. Kita harus 60 satu buah. Charlie. Kalau ada sih. Oh. Efektif kasih nonton antara Yunulin atau Changli gue bakal ngucang. Cuman kayaknya harus balik lagi. Kita bandel sih. It's converter. Oh, almost. Mau tak mau.
Wanna catch me, huh, you thieves?
Oh, itu bener ada ini sekali. Imam ikan terbang. Official. Buat player baru nggak dapat apa-apa, no. Gue bisa tukar. Aku mau tukar ini deh. Jatuh. I need to gacha. Sebelum kita stream, ayo bisa bentar lagi. Ya. Dapat sih first temple dapat jadi ini tidak saya tidak pakai stamina aku 39 ini dapat berapa backpack first item semua sensing supply ada distance dan repeal wah, showcase. Nah.
Leave it to me.
Take 4. No need to dwell on it.
Apa? Ada salah tidak.
The cycle.
Mati. Belum bisa. switch to another map. Aduh. Tapi kita baru 2 coy. Jangan pas ini sampai kita tahu mana. Ayo.
Time flies by. Anything can change. Yet, the... Time flies by. Anything can change. Remember to stop and look around as you... Explore. Maybe there are ancient relics on those faraway mountains. Who knows?
Dapat dari sini biasanya. Tapi kan gue baru main hari ini, jadi harusnya juga bayar. Skip. Apa lagi? Cinta kamu berarti doang. Ada lagi ya? Ini pas kalau tidak semua itu sih jujur. Bentar lagi lah kita main.
How did it go? Anyone hurt? Let me check on you. Phew, you're still in one piece. Okay. Anything new about the tokens? So those Fraxidus goons are here in Jinzhou now? I think it's me. I've only ran into some bozos before. Those wackos are hell-bent on making their own resonators. Said there's no right or wrong when it comes to resonance powers, and everyone should have the right to them.
They use mechanical manipulation to integrate parts of tacit discords into human bodies, seeking power with such gruesome acts. I cannot bring myself to understand them.
That Scar guy you mentioned sounds like he's on a whole other level. How did the fight go?
It seems he didn't intend to kill us. I would even say he was pulling his punches. I don't know what he wants from us. But Madam Magistrate may have intended to hint something by letting us run into him.
I still can't wrap my head around what happened in that village. I went over the files. That case is ancient. It was dealt with and archived way before our current magistrate took office.
What happened to the village in the end?
Don't worry. The crooks were brought to justice and most of the villagers were relocated to new settlements. But I didn't find anything in the files about that little girl you mentioned.
So Scar really did take her away. I agree. If only we could capture him.
I'm so lost. Why did Madam Magistrate point you to Chi-Chi Village anyway? What did she want to tell you with that?
That Scar went there to tamper with the site and mislead you with fake clues. You mean the Fraxidus was planning to tell you something about what had happened in that village? Then our magistrate intercepted by leading you there before they could? Madam Magistrate knew they were going to lure you to the village, and she knew they weren't planning to kill you. Her token was a warning that the Fraxidus had their eyes on you.
How so? You mean she's got someone looking out for you?
Or maybe she prepared other means of protection.
I don't think I follow.
The legendary figure who changed Jinzhou's history? The looming war with the resurrecting Threnodian, and the Fraxidus acting in the shadows. If all of these have something to do with your true identity, then who exactly are you?
Come to think of it, the sundial's the last token we need to work out.
Mr. Mortefi said it's an intricate puzzle box. Madam Magistrate might have hid a real message inside. Yes, it's the 12th Shichen of the day, represented by the symbol Wei. Now we have the Shichen of Wei and Vermilion Bird. We should be able to solve the puzzle.
So Rover, you gonna try it now?
Symbols on the larger disc represent time, and we need to align the correct symbol with this pointer. It should be... it's working. And now, symbols on the smaller disc represent direction, and we need to align the correct symbol with this pointer. It should be... We have Tielong of the east, White Tiger of the west, Vermilion Bird of the south, and Black Tortoise of the north. According to the clues we've gathered, it should be...
Wow, you really solved it! Wait, I don't think it's something we're allowed to see. Quick, Yang Yang! We should turn around. It's gotta be some super confidential stuff Madam Magistrate's written for Rover's eyes only. As public servants, well, even though we're both just reservists, we know there are rules to follow.
Chuzia has a point. I see. The grand libraries in Huanglong are renowned for their vast databases, holding valuable information about the regions they represent. Their exact locations are kept confidential, but it is believed they hold answers to all questions one could ask. The grand libraries are vital for Huanglong's data security, managed by the regional sentinels, accessible only to the magistrates. They're rarely open to the public.
Kinda like a big piggy bank inside the city hall, data-wise.
Yes. You will find the most comprehensive and accurate information there. Rover, if you need to visit the Grand Library in Jinzhou to find out who you are, I think it suggests two things. First, there is a strong link between your past and Jinzhou's history. Second, you must be a really significant person.
So you're super important to Jinzhou, maybe even all of Huanglong. Wow, I think we stumbled upon a real big shot when we didn't even know it.
What's the matter, Rover? Something wrong with the sundial? It is Jinzhou's political center, and it's also located at the city center, if that's what you mean. The city hall was built when Jinzhou was established. It's a popular landmark for locals giving directions. Why do you ask, Rover?
See, What did I say? Covert ops. Real confidential stuff going on. Come on, Yang Yang. It's just a one-on-one meeting with Madam Magistrate. What's the worst that could happen? Relax, relax. Hey, are you really trying to stress her out?
I guess you're right. Still, please be careful. We'll be waiting for you.
Terus dari belum terus. Oh, sendiri. Sebelum kayaknya ntar malam gue mau lanjut tamatin ini. Challenge tuh karakter gue masih jauh.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this? I should try.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Gini. Sekarang ada yang bisa tahu mana yang bagus mana yang kurang. Nah, ada kodenya. Coba. Hopefully. Report selalu buat pasang kamera. Kita lihat.
A hidden passage. As I expected. That must be the entrance to the...
Ya, puzzle lama ternyata. Iya.
Part of the building is submerged. I should be able to find the hidden path underwater. I see. The control panel here does look like a musical instrument, but 5 music notes seem to be missing. So to gain access to the database, I will need to recover the 5 missing notes stored in those sonodiscs. What is that sound coming from behind the Symphodi? This must be one of the missing notes. Now, part of the score holder just lit up. As I expected, a bell just raised out of the water. So that's what it meant by having the bells guide my path.
Oh, harus di landing sekarang.
A new walkway has shown up. I must have solved the first puzzle. Seems I will need to look for more sonodiscs in there. Tacit discords inside the city hall?
Look.
They are not real. There must be some kind of digital simulation. It seems they are the guards here. I suppose it's telling me where I can find the next sonodisc. I think it mentioned a direction. What does that last sentence mean, though? That sound. It's coming from the west.
Hey.
This is the second sonodisc. I should bring it to the Symphodi.
Terus kita harus balik ke sini. 1, 2. Tinggal masukin. Ada turun.
The water level just dropped again.
Okay.
There's another 2 drums, one in the east and another in the west. I may find more sonodiscs down there. So this is the right way to go. I'm fed just enough information to work out the puzzle. This does look like Miss Magistrate's doing.
Yang nyampe dulu.
Make it fast.
The drum on the other side has unlocked. Guess I'll go check on it before I leave, just to be safe.
What?
Another bell just rose up from the water, but it's still locked.
The beaches.
I'll need to connect the passageways first.
Make it fast.
The beaches. Okay. Wait, rembut. Mana? Aja ininya. Nggak bisa tadi. Itu bisa nggak? Itu nggak bisa. Oh bisa nggak? Ya. Bisa kok, bisa kok.
Look, shinies.
Ada chest.
How do you like these? Make it fast.
The music I just heard, it must be the sonodisc. Here it is. Time to deal with the guards. Jinjo's City Hall is the... I've retrieved the 3rd sonodisc. Time to head back.
Time to head back. Dan itu nggak ada apa-apa ya.
Make it fast.
Yep. Tinggal naik.
Another platform.
Naik platform.
The bells will lead my path. Huh. I'll go work out the passages.
Make it fast.
This feeling.
Turun.
I am being watched. Must be another sonidist.
Bisa gitu.
This is the fourth missing note. Almost there.
Make it fast.
This one, terus turun.
Now the water is all gone. One last note to go.
Aku tinggal turun.
This is the last one. He's prepared quite the welcome for me. I have the last sonodisc ready. Time to go back to the Symphodi.
Bisa naik tapi sebelum I think that's not okay. Ini ada di mana?
Make it fast.
Oh, udah lupa.
How do you
Oh,
like
there you go.
these?
Done.
Now I should have access to the database.
Ya, di sini harus kalau nggak salah ketemu Scars lagi.
So this is the Grand Library. It's said to hold the answers to every question imaginable. I'm not seeing anyone here. I guess the magistrate is yet to arrive. Well, it wouldn't hurt to browse the archives for a bit as I wait for...
Thank you for leading the way, Rover. What a magnificent place to set foot in. Extensive, exhaustive. Oh, how I want to carve the place inside out and blow it all to shreds. Thought you'd seem a bit more surprised. I wonder why. So you've laid a trap for me. Interesting. Do you really think you can trap me here?
You will not escape.
What a shame I can't stay and play with you a bit longer. Till we meet again, dear friends.
You're not going anywhere!
Guests of the unkind.
Take 4.
I am
Together we vanquish.
No.
Sever!
Triumph through sacrifice. Who's the caged bird now? No need to dwell on it.
Cross. Sever!
Maksudnya ya.
Did you just offer yourself up to be my prey? Now, it's just the two of us. Stow away that irrational anger of yours. I just have a friendly reminder. Seeing is not always believing. Why are you so sure they told you the truth? Don't jump to conclusions so soon. Why are you so stubborn? Why can't you place some of that trust in me? Or do I have to crush you to make you behave for once?
Together we vanquish.
Dua.
So you knew I was following you all along, huh? My Elysium only breaks under coordinated attacks from both sides. I can never get rid of all these pesky little helpers around you, can I? So you've joined hands against me with Miss Magistrate here. It does hurt my feelings, you know? You're always so popular.
Are you all right, Rover?
Of course she is. How could I ever have the heart to hurt her? Consider my moment of failure a gift of sincerity, Rover. I trust you haven't forgotten our conversation earlier. Choose me. I'll tell you everything you want. Huh. I see. So she made the move before I could, and told you all of it already. Then as the winners, would you be so kind as to tell me how you set me up?
Beresin satu chapter. First meeting.
Now I have retrieved the magistrate's message for me from the puzzle box. But it only points me to the Grand Library. There's no meeting time. Something is still missing. I've solved the puzzle, the discs have been rotated, and the two symbols are now glowing. With this glowing light, a shadow is cast on two other symbols. The black tortoise of the north to the city hall. And the time reads, the Shichen of Cho, in the wee hours of the morning.
It's been 3 days. We both made it on time. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Jinshi. It brings me great joy to see you, Rover. An emergency forced me to leave, and I only had the time to prepare some tokens for you. Please pardon my lack of hospitality. Yes, the Sentinel of Jinzhou is currently absent. Correct. The Sentinels guide and guard humanity as a symbol of our civilization. When a region's Sentinel goes absent, chaos is bound to ensue. As this news could lead to civil unrest, please keep it a secret. Jinzhou's Sentinel Jue is being held captive by the Fraxidus. I had to postpone our meeting and put all my effort into finding its whereabouts. Yes, our thoughts are connected, to a certain degree. I can sense its memories, feelings, and surroundings, though not very clearly. Unfortunately, I haven't. I can feel Jue is in danger. The good news is, I have figured out the culprit behind all of this. Precisely. The Fraxidus plans to advance another lament and cause disasters worldwide. Overseer Scar had several objectives upon infiltrating Jinzhou. To track you down, to test your strengths, and to make you join their cause. To abduct Jue and to resurrect the Threnodian in advance. They must have discovered your value, likely from one of Jue's prophecies. If you join them, they'll gain significant power. Should you refuse to join, the Fraxidus will likely want to eliminate you, so you don't get in their way. I have a plan to apprehend Scar. Once we capture him, the Fraxidus won't be that much of a threat to you for the time being. If you are willing to lend us a hand, I will ensure your safety during our cooperation. Thank you for your trust, Rover. Speaking of which, you seem to have already gathered a lot from the tokens. Impressive, Rover. The threat Jinzhou is facing is far worse than meets the eye. One of the Threnodians will soon be reawakened. They are the enemies of human civilizations, born from the dark side of our collective consciousness. We must defeat them to protect all of humanity. We have been doing our best to prevent the disaster, but the Fraxidus is accelerating the Threnodian's revival. Indeed, you have defeated the Crownless and absorbed its echo with your bare hands. It is the tacit discord that embodies the concept of warfare. Resentment of the fallen, fright of the ignoble, those are the emotions that lay ground for its birth. The Crownless is a tacit discord that possesses powers from the reviving Threnodian. Jinzhou is a border city with an unbreakable will and a strong spirit of resistance. However, we also fear the constant wars and loss of life, and the Threnodian can prey on that. You, however, you were able to defeat and absorb a Threnodian-related tacit discord with your bare hands and resonate with other TDs. Meanwhile, Huanglong's records mention a hero with similar powers who saved our nation during the Threnodian War. She is also mentioned in literature, dating back to Jinzhou's establishment. To uncover your true identity, this could be a helpful lead to pursue. Yes, based on my own deduction, and the prophecies of Jue. You mean... The unfinished statue of Jue. I see. Do you mind letting me know what you remembered? Since it's related to our sentinel, I might be able to help. Rover,
Screen.
the memories of which you speak. As I mentioned earlier, I can resonate with Jue, our sentinel. Your recollections, they align with what I've witnessed in Jue's memories. Yes, I do remember seeing something similar. I believe it had truly happened in the past. In other words, you may be the person mentioned in our records. The unwavering presence by our sentinel's side, bonded by an unbreakable trust. Resonators tend to live a longer lifespan, but it is indeed unprecedented to live hundreds of years without any sign of aging. So many mysteries about you remain unsolved, and your age is just one of the unknowns. Sorry, but I don't know. Jue's last piece of information pointed to the Northfall Barrens, where you should find the Threnodian. I pray you will find your answers there. The Threnodian is resurrecting, and our nation is in grave danger. This reminds me of the Threnodian War all too much. Perhaps this has something to do with your mysterious appearance in Jinzhou. Not really. I don't plan to believe in a hero showing up out of nowhere and protecting us. I'm just presenting whatever lead I have about your past, as I know it is troubling you. I want to help you, and that is all there is to it. Thank you for considering lending us a hand. Your help is much appreciated. But please, do not feel obligated because of the information I shared. They are my people, and the responsibility to keep them safe should fall on no one else but my own shoulders. I am saying this because I have faith in my abilities, and even more so in the bravery of Jinzhou soldiers and our people. You deserve to make your own decision about this after uncovering your true identity. I appreciate everything you've done for us during the past few days, and perhaps even longer ago. Once it all settles, I am ready to accommodate and assist in whatever future decision you make. You can leave Jinzhou, or the entire Huanglong if you wish. If you ever need me again, you need only ask. Let's keep this a secret between the two of us. How does that sound?
Inspirasi itu pendapat. Set, balik lagi. Sudah.
Scar, you are now under arrest for committing multiple felonies in Huanglong. Do you have anything to say?
What do I want to say, huh? While I'd love to tell you another story, I guess that's not what you want to hear. Let's cut to the chase, Madam Magistrate. I'm getting bored already.
Very well. You will answer only our questions from now on.
Sure, why not? What do you want to know? A sentinel such as Jue can predict and correct future events. It gets in our way of achieving our sublime vision. We merely wanted to topple the set future built on lies and take control of our own destiny. Sure, why not? What do you want to know? The Threnodians. They hold the key to our ideal. Together, they will bring us the promised true lament. And we will embrace the new world that is bound to come. Sure, why not? What do you want to know? What is the lament? Disaster? Curse? Some kind of punishment? People only see the surface. The lament brings death, destruction, and countless reverberations. Reverberations that will be reflected, overlapped, and interwoven during the lament. They will be our salvation. The only path to a new life form and a new civilization. Sure, why not? What do you want to know? Our goal has always been the same. We want you to join us. Too bad. We will then be forced to kill you by any means necessary. But I'm sure you'll willingly come to us when the time arrives. Sure, why not? What do you want to know? Our goal has always been the same. We want you to join us. Forces battle over you, causing all this strife. And yet you remain unaware of your own worth. Are you really that naive? Or are you just dense? Whatever. Our interest in you is not affected by such trivial matters. Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
You kidnapped Jue and revived the Threnodian, accelerating the next lament. This is proof enough that you are the enemy of Jinzhou and all humanity. Stop dreaming you can force Rover to join you. She is our honored guest, and I will not allow any harm to come her way.
How confident you sound. As the Threnodian's resurrection approaches, Jinzhou is barely holding on. How much longer do you think you can keep up this facade?
Thank you for your concern. We have crushed your schemes once, and we can do it again. I have one last question for you. Abducting Jue, stalking Rover, and setting up an ambush in Cheecher Village. You couldn't have accomplished that all on your own. Unless
I'm not the only overseer in Jinzhou, right? I have answered all your questions with full honesty. I don't mind you knowing because it won't make any difference. You can try to stop us with all you have, but it's too late to change the course of history. Now, I have one question for you. You seem convinced we caused the disappearance of Jue. What if I told you there was more to it? Would you be curious?
about Jue. What else do you know?
Come closer and I'll tell you, Madam Magistrate. It's a secret for your ears only.
How dare you! Madam Magistrate, I do...
No. It can't be.
Shocked, aren't you? But there's more. What if I told you your sentinel had made this prophecy a long, long time ago? Your all-seeing sentinel abandons you now, of all times. Need I say more? We're merely adding a touch of extra fuel to the fire that will soon consume all. Rover, care for a wager? I know you've been searching for answers about your past, and I've got news for you.
Watch out!
You are one of us. the Black Lambs, and you have been chosen to join us, ushering in the new world. Once you discover what you really are, you will come to us with no hesitation. Fraxidus awaits your arrival with open arms. And I look forward to that day in sincere anticipation.
Sorry, Rover. What he mentioned about our Sentinel is highly sensitive. I cannot disclose it yet, not before verifying it myself. Is it a ploy to create distrust among us, or... I must first find our Sentinel to uncover the truth. Jue is the guardian sentinel of Jinzhou. It is responsible for assisting Jinzhou's magistrate in administrative affairs. While I am the final decision maker, without the assistance of Jue, I cannot guarantee I am always making the best choices for my people. Thank you. I am glad you think so. Jue can predict the future, and up to this point, every one of its prophecies have been proven true. While justice may not be universally agreed upon, its decisions have consistently served the best interests of Huanglong. For that, I suppose we will have to talk to it in person to find out. In addition, Rover, Jue once told me to deliver a message to you. To the Awakened One. When raindrops fall upstream, please head to the Northfall Barrens and seek General Jian of the Midnight Rangers. I suppose so. General Jian is currently battling another TD outbreak in the Northfall Barrens, which will also serve as our front line against the Threnodian. But the ongoing war has made it a very dangerous place to go. Since you won't need to go there right now, not until when the raindrops fall upstream. I know you're here for clues about your true identity, and I don't want you to leave the city empty-handed. Have you heard about the Black Shores, Rover? It's an organization shrouded in mystery, with a secretive membership process and members who usually keep their identities hidden. Upon your awakening, one of their members discreetly contacted me to gather information about you. But please don't worry. The Black Shores developed a special lament prediction system and has established partnerships with countries worldwide. While operating in secrecy, they are not an extremist group like the Fraxidus. They have been monitoring the situation in Jinzhou to provide assistance when needed. Thanks to their extra help, my meeting with you went smoothly. This Blake Bloom is their symbol. The Black Shores members usually wear it on their person. Rover, after the recent series of events, I trust you have gained a general idea of who you might have been. Before you fell into that deep slumber, you likely played a significant role in important historical events, shaping the course of history in some way. Ultimately, I suppose it is up to you to discover the final definitive answer for yourself. This photo is yours to keep. I will return with Jue shortly, and the Black Shores may be worth your try during this time.
Shores, ya, dia ada di map sendiri sih. Lecture-nya kan mau folder dulu sih.
Rover, are you all right?
Daijoubu.
I see. The Black Shores must have a deep connection to your past. Since you are likely being closely monitored by the Fraxidus now, I suggest keeping an eye out for the Black Shore members. They could prove to be your valuable allies. I'll do my best to find Jue and tell you everything I learned from it once I return. This is my promise. Yes, please leave it to me. Sanhua,
Yes, Madam Magistrate.
I will be going on a temporary leave. During my absence, please help me handle my responsibilities in Jinzhou.
Understood. Should I continue protecting that rover?
No need. Both Chanli and I will be away, and there will be more than enough paperwork for you to handle.
Is Lady Chongli leaving for the capital? Please pardon my intrusion, but she just faced an ambush in the Central Plains. What if...
Regarding that incident, we tried to warn her about the Fraxidus, but they were more cunning than we thought. If she runs into another powerful enemy like Scar, she'll eventually have to confront them on her own. Sanhua, you can place more trust in Rover and me.
Understood. I will. My lady, no matter what happens, my sword is always yours.
Both the interrogation and my appointed meeting with Rover have already finished.
Scar only needed the two of you as his audience. We already knew what he wanted, and we let him have as much.
She decrypted every message we intended to convey. It's only proper you meet him in person, as the one who crafted those puzzles. Such intricate puzzles. I guess only Rover has the patience to solve them all.
No detail is too small. I'm sure she understands. Besides, not seeing the opponent heightens the thrill of the game. If everything goes according to the prophecies of Jue, I will meet her in person eventually. So, what did our captive from the Fraxidus tell you about Jue?
That Jue had predicted I will have to fight it one day.
Yeah.
A fight that will shape Jinzhou's future.
Well, that is unexpected. But you don't seem all that surprised, do you?
Can't say I am. I had suspected as much from our previous conversations, and the message it left me, his words only confirmed it.
Where was it when you last sensed its presence?
It was in Mount Firmament. Unlike Jinzhou City, that mountain is still resting in stillness.
The place where the first people of Jinzhou lived, and where Jue first manifested before us humans. I see.
I'll find Jue and bring it back.
Our enemies could have planned it as a trap. We have a bigger goal to focus on, remember?
I understand. I will not let anything or anyone disrupt the peace in Jinzhou.
Would you let what you heard from Scar sway your determination?
No. He cannot ever turn me against Jue. If anything, his words only confirmed my theory. I am the magistrate of Jinzhou. appointed by the Sentinel itself. The prophecy speaks of a decisive incident for Jinzhou's future, where I will be a key player. The fight between me and Jue is only a precursor. My job remains unchanged. I will fulfill my duty as Jinzhou's magistrate with my own judgment.
Is that your final answer?
A single strand's neglect births mountainous upheaval. You taught me that, remember? The safest option is for me to go in person.
Very well. Since we are already mid-game, I will let you decide our next move. This time, I shall be a pawn in your hand. Remember, I will always stand by your side, in this crisis or any other.
Am I a player or a mere pawn? I suppose there is no difference at this point. No matter what, I will do what I must.
Selesai. Lagi pencet lagi. Boom. Gila. Bisa dapet efek nih akhirnya. Orang Toa akhirnya pergi ke Toa. Tapi karakter gue masih belum kuat. Ini buat di level 35 belum kuat ya. Apalagi Hazard Swing. Yang biasa belum. Sini. Di sini dan kita hampir attaining weapon to level kan weaponnya lu dulu deh gitu lagi oke itu dulu aja. Data refresh. Email receipt. Start test. Mana nih? Event baru. Gara-gara naik level. Oh, ini harus level. Bisa ngapain dulu juga. Oke, dua. Ini gara-gara naik level atau gara-gara tempat itu? Mail, confidential. Text Academy identified non-reverbation frequency in the fixed point area, possibly indicating the type of TD. Keep personal with high chance of participation. Misi dong itu jatuhnya. Terus coba klaim dulu. Database ini yang penting gua naikin dulu deh. Supaya ada chance ke bintang 3. Ini sekarang lanjutin ya, jangan mikirin guide depot. Ini mau keluar. Betul dapat master. why not? Kita agak memuaskan. Plus exploration penting. Kita gacha deh sekali lagi. Terus penting kita masih ada 900 ditambah. Itu gue mau dapetin dulu sih. Ya starter oke. Nggak bisa diganti lagi ya? Bisa diganti. Iya benar. Udah cukup kan? Ini kan. Bisa. Kurang 20 dapat dari mana? 20 bentar. Sok 10. Kira pengira sama orang. Beresin terus ini paling di situ. Sekali lagi nanggung yang ini bentar nanggungnya ini.
Let me be your blade.
Oh, bring it on! I'll fire it up!
Let me be your blade.
Tempest! Oh, bring it on!
Let me be your blade.
Let the wind roar!
Goblok. Yuk, gitu aja. Untuk hari ini. Ya, kalau dapat hoki, kalau enggak, ya udah masih 20 itu masih santai. Masih banyak kok yang bisa dilakukan. Kata gue mah santai. Before that, gacha. Lebih penting gacha, bos teman-teman. Ya. Keluar. Siap. Baik.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Nanti gue tanya dulu. Gue bisa lanjut game yang masih save, tapi semoga nggak ke-trigger. Kalau ke-trigger story lagi nggak tahu gue gimana. Ya lanjutin biasa.
Wind guide me.
Ada cipu. Udah lah ya. Gini dulu buat cek. Kita lewat cukup lama juga. Lewatin batas tidur. Ntar ya buat gacha ntar gue ini aja sendiri. Oke. Thank you buat yang nonton. Kita ketemu lagi kalau bisa ya, kalau bisa memainin namatin Dead bisa next time lagi. Oke. Dadah.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me and